Oh, where's the music? There we go. Trying to be all suave about it, getting it timed right and then. Do over. Take two. Alright, folks, today's the day. As of yesterday, we managed to get friendship either up to level 5 or one conversation away from level 5 for most people. So, with the exception of one, so we'll have to do one warm-up lap to get the final person up to snuff. Because the goal for this DLC 3 is to boost the beast yokais of the Yokai Trail dominance at the annual Grand Hakurei Festival by beating one of two of the reigning champions, I think. If we could do both, we'll do both, but so far the game's presented it as we choose one to go against. But first, the very statuesque Tsunuki has tasked us with gathering intel for her, which consists of reaching Bond level 5 with representatives of the reigning champions. So she is at level 5 now. We speak to her and she's done. Done. And one conversation away from being done, that is effectively done. Finished. Finished. Narasa needs like 2 or 3 meals, so we could finish her tonight. Tonight. Which means 5 out of 6 of our targets for the extraction of human intelligence has been complete. So today is going to be all 4. The boss event of this DLC, the annual Hakurei Grand Festival. Now, personal goals. How's our money at now? 439,000. Cool. Let's do our daily shopping. Vintner should be fine. Yeah, everything's fine there. The only drink at risk right now, I think, is my Bloody Remy. And by at risk, I mean like around 50 or below. No more costumes. All purchasable costume is got. Maybe it is time to put the Scarlet Tea back on the menu. Now that it's had a chance to recover some. $50, I'll take her 50. Yokai, yokai. Plenty, plenty. Never enough sweet potato. Gotta think of it. I don't know what the later competition is going to be composed of. I'm probably going to need some more lotus. Lotus seed. And I don't really have much lotus seed. Yeah. 5 hours to get everyone's. Check on the thing, good. Tech check, good. Gotta make sure of all these things. Okay. Now that shopping is done, let's sweep. Sweep, and get everyone's level 5s. We already got hers, right? Yeah, we already got her. She's level 5 already. So the only one not at level 5 for the Myorin Temple is Mina Mitsurusa, who will invite, and then the Grand Temple Spirit Mausoleum, Divine Spirit Mausoleum, is pretty much done. We're all finished. Shouldn't even have to invite her because there's fewer people who show up at the Myorin Temple. Lotus seed, you got some more lotus seeds for me? Cool. If you choose to do the cooking competition, then I might end up having to cook multiple things that require lotus seeds. And I don't want to be caught with my pants down. Little sparrow. Do we? Because Mystia is all in for, like, being social among people and lots of cooking of lots of diverse foods to make lots of people materially happy. Doesn't quite strike me as the aesthetic hermetic type. Affinity protecting. Well, that's not Mystia then. That's all the various spirits that have been watching over her. In the base game plot and the DLC plots. Heaven does not approve it for hard work, ended up as a wicked hermit. Does that not mean then that the path that she's taking particularly is not approved by heaven? It's not that she's evil, just her thoughts and actions of deeds aren't appropriate to heaven's laws. So she wants the worldly desires, and to be shackled to the transmigration of souls? But that's the thing about being a hermit, isn't it? You can't exactly reunite if you're meant to leave stuff behind. Thus, through the power of depression, becoming the strongest hermit. Now you do realize, Sega, that your father did the exact same thing, leaving your family behind like that, to suffer your own pain, so he's not looking forward to getting you back. That is a familiar relationship that has been cast aside. Did your father even hit the longevity and immortality that you have? Really? I don't see any tattoos. Agoromo. Oh, we got the first costume. It's got a pretty skirt. Oh no, Misty really is a Barando. VIP ticket time. VIP ticket to the concert. We didn't write a date because a date is going to be whenever I choose to do it, even if I've done it before, so long as I don't save over it. She likes popular food and doesn't like greasy food, but I got a hermit outfit. which we'll have to wear when we get back, but there's no time today to get back and wear it. Also forgot to put down the slot machine. Okay, we'll test that on tomorrow. We got the slot machine to test out. UFO slot machine. A new hermit outfit. I misread silky like texture as skimpy like texture. Vengeful spirit friend. Yeah. So Futo does something that denies you immortality and instead turns you into a vengeful spirit. But it's all water under the bridge now. She can't have any legs though. She was denied her right to legs. Revive our officers. I'd like to the Soga, just in case we don't. Were you denied that critical piece of information, Tojiko? And you put your form into like a melon or something, and the melon decayed. And so instead of the melon taking your death, you were left incorporeal and angry. A pot? That's not too bad. An unfired one. And Futo did that. I don't see the justification here yet. Why don't you? Why don't you? Futo is all about smashing plates after all for feng shui. Being a ghost is so great though, you shouldn't have her join the experience. Give some time to us. Is she able? Is she going to grant us a percentage of infinity? Oh, she's going to be our gatherer. The date is whenever DLC 5 finishes, and the cycle of reincarnation comes to a halt. Unlimited, just like your ghostly freedom. An invite without commitment. Now we know what kind of relationship Tojiko is into. And final friendship. And that little heart increase right there is the last bit. But now that we know that Futo is a cosmic murderer, maybe this is the intel we needed for the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. We know that Nue in the Myoan Temple has been excluded, and so she is a point of weakness. And now this rift, this possible rift between Futo and the vengeful spirit that she created. If Futo loves to smash plates right, if we find her plate and have her smash it, then she will decay on the spot. Just like you, Miss Fia. We did go over a couple not too long ago, but if you want to refresh us too, go for it. If she could have smashed her own plate, she's bringing this up. Let's just fall down. Very modern phrasing, Mononobe no Futo. There's a chance for you yet. So we gave her the VIP ticket. What is her gift going to be in exchange? Grill firepower. Modified grill, balanced firepower. Is this going to actually be a grill upgrade? Because we haven't actually gotten the kitchen upgrade from anyone. We gotta buy our own. Ebony Flame. What are you, Ebony Flame? It's not in the items. Well, it's too late in the day to go back in and to try out the hermit outfit or to turn on the UFO slot machine. But if this is a kitchen thing, oh, it is. Cuisines cook 15% faster. Instantly completes all meat dishes. 30% chance to get ingredients back. That probably stacks with a 15% chance to get a rebate on ingredients that we have now. Grilling with the power of the sky and stars. So 15% faster. Compared to my own extreme grill, 10% faster. And an 8% chance, guests more likely to order again. The best grill out of the basic lineup. If I can get one of these for all the rest of them. But I don't really use grills much. So maybe I could swap out pans for grills, maybe? Rocking horse. Even its ice spin. I forgot to ask what's your face to collect. That's okay, we'll answer tomorrow. Alright, and for our warm-up lap, we'll open up at the Murin Temple, because we still need Minamitsu Murasa to get to level 5. That is the last one we're missing now. Divine Spirit Mausoleum, fully complete. Murin Temple had the first full completions, except for you. Lagging behind by like 2 meals, maybe 3. So let's see. How do these go for? The rainbow pan-fried pork buns are pretty good. Let me see if I haven't got like attractive grill items. I don't see prices. Where's the prices? The prices are missing. Did they turn the prices off? No, it's covered by misuse icon. There it is, 50. 68, 60, 56, 88, 60, and 128. Pretty common too. People love to order it. Maybe swap out my pots? No, I like the pots. Got some pretty easy recipes there. What do we have for the grill? 90 for the Nitten Ichiryu. And the cool thing is, the grill makes meat items instantly complete. So maybe I'll just put on a couple of grill items on the end for meat. And if they instantly complete, then it doesn't matter if multiple people ask for the same thing. So I could just keep on tossing it out for them. Oh, that's gotta be so valuable too for like, what is it? The final bosses of the main game and for DLC too. When they get to the phase where all you gotta do is just shove stuff into their mouth over and over and over again. You could just constantly be putting meat sticks in there, just flinging meat sticks at them to swallow. 18 is that. Expensive, but I can only make 223 because its materials are expensive and it costs too many materials, so nah. It's one of those things for special events only. 70. This one's pretty easy too, and it takes a couple materials. All meat feast takes a lot of stuff too. Maybe could replace my Sichuan boiled fish with the imitation shirikodama. And then put on the Cantonese char siu. Oh, we got so few baked potatoes. 62 for the instant death. But this is 90. That's much better. Okay. I think I see what I want to do then. Let's replace you after all, Sichuan boiled fish. It only takes 1 trout and 1 pepper. What's the one I want to replace you with again? Agony Odin calls for too many things. It's fine as is. It is fine. I think this might be good then. Just keep this. Change out the drinks though, because where is... No, this is alright. 60, 30, 40, 60, 50, 50. Umashu, let's replace you. Remy is only at 50, 34, 32. Yeah, it's all kind of low anyway. 80 for the Peridu, but only 84 of it. 32's 45. 50 pomelo. Maybe somebody might want some dessert for the mango pomelo sago. Then kitchenware. The most important change to make here. Replace the extreme grill with a new ebony flame. And for the other presets, I can't alter them, just delete. That's fine. Preset set, preset set. Deploy. I've been too deep in my tea, so like half an hour already, almost out of my cup. Not bored enough to try a new menu item. And that is an excellent start to the game. Starting off with the toss serving. Umbrella Gal is in, but because the Skumogami is already done, all we gotta do is harvest her. Sweets and chillable. Oh, she wants chillable, but she's only got 163. Okay, what else have we got for you? You like photogenic, strange, filling, sweet. She wants sweet. So let's give you the I don't care what you want standby. You want filling, you want sweet. Let's give her the home cooking squirt for sweet and home cooking. Nobody wants my new grill item yet? There we go, there's a one. Instant completion. And what do you want again? Japanese style food? Let's like mild specialty. Doesn't have specialty, that's okay. We'll make it mild for her. And she does have enough money for the full moon's Eid. Imagine being an independent person of the world and having less money than the neat Jizo statue. Tips. Additional 50% tips as alms at checkout. So if we time her to do this right before like Marissa or Tenchi leave, Sane, what do you like? Japanese, sweet, photogenic? Do you want photogenic? And a neat beverage. Dry. Dry. We don't gotta maximize her, she's already done. She has one purpose when she visits, and that one purpose is keep my wallet fed. Man, I hope the future DLCs give us one of these. One of these types of grills, but for the other material types, for an instantaneous completion. Table number 5, where's table number 5? And what'd you like? Anything. See, delicacy, savory, strange, sweet, dreamy. Strange, sweet, dreamy. No throw yet? How about this? Hey, got it. And fruity beverage. She also likes sake, which means ignore her order. Okay, Marissa, you want legendary and chillable? I don't know why Oren didn't like her meal. It had lots of the things she likes, and she likes sake. Maybe she just really wanted a fruity beverage that night, and good enough wasn't enough for the mood she was in. Anything else got legendary? That does, but this me fear that. So unun butter it is. And some butter for taste. And there's a goat of the hour. The one we've been waiting on. She wants to be filled and wants high alcohol. What else do you like? Filling, meat, premium, salty. Filling, is it on there? Meat? It can't be filling though, that's the one thing it cannot be. filling, premium meats, and high alcohol. Japanese food. And low alcohol beverage. Gonna ignore that order, give her mid. Feel like she's still ordering. That gave her like, that was either 2/3 or half a heart, somewhere between there. I want to get her as close to max as possible. Journeys of Mankind, how food came across food. How food comes across food. Would that be specialty? Premium? It almost makes it sound like a fusion kind of thing. But that adds premium. She's got savory. So one of these ought to do. Dry beverage and chillable. Chillable. Who's a cheap dry one? To encourage her to keep ordering. Okay, what's the heat one? Try to remember heat without checking. Pepper. Mushroom, shrimp, and octopus. Got it. Alright, she's still ordering. She's got 400 left. And she's at max, so she is done. Dry beverage? What's a good dry beverage to extract everything she has? Let's give her the Oni Killer, 320. She gets a big girl drink now that she's finished. $320 plus a 28. Marissa's out. She's out. Now that I've drained her wallet. Put you on New Wave. Signature dish. And she brought 409. And she wants a Sochu. Excellent. Signature. And a slightly cheaper Sochu. Since she has slightly less money. No, I can't throw anymore. It feels like that one didn't last too long at all. Table number 8 wants the ramen. The Niue. Doesn't like popular trends, but too bad for her. She's got everything else she likes, so she's gonna eat it and enjoy it. Still no bro. Try to slow my throw. And good money earned tonight too. One more paying customer. My drinks might be various measures of cheap to medium, but the food isn't. So that's like a $100 order between them, so they're out, yeah. 2 little mice enjoying their bowls of ramen. And 21k for me to keep. Alright, this finishes it. First, let's check things out here. Let's check out the new outfit. The Hermit outfit. Fancy, look at that. Let's get the, not the CG tracker. Do we have any new CGs? The Streets of Former Hell is really cool. Finishing the Former Hells. Finishing the base game. The Tanuki of many forms. Oh, should have used that for the tweets. Okay, UFO slot machine, let's check you out. It's over here. 100 yen for a spin. Fail. 200, so it increases each time. By double. Alright, so you get 4 spins a day? That's not too bad. Given how much money we make, it's not going to drain me of my funds as quickly as it could. Okay, yeah, those are good. So basically all I need for everyone else is just pork. Drinks are all good. $51's too little. Akuma. Get some more tea in. Everything else is nice. Everything else is fantastic. Never enough sea urchin. Even if I'm not going to use a sea urchin, I'll just keep it for my own personal enjoyment. Ah, give me those lemons. Never enough lemons. Nobody's yet ordered the pomelo, have they? Alright. But I guess multi-commission from everyone? 5.5 hours now. I'm a bit concerned about that. Let's just get a few key people in. Let's get Wriggle. Cherno. Moko. Momiji. Tatara. And Tojiko. That way gets some time left in the day. Just in case we need to do something else after maximizing everyone. Cutest. Okay, Tojiko, we haven't seen yours yet. And we do need to stop back down. And see if completing everyone's level 5 in the mausoleum gets us any extra prize. Tanuki boss's battle plans? Yeah, more info started to surface because of us. Because we went in and collected that human. Is it human if we got like hermits and yokai and other spirits? Yoint? Yokint? Yokai intelligence? Teams, perfect. Whatever I don't do, Kyoko could handle the other one. You and Kyoko. Can't put us in the same basket. So does that mean that whichever event I don't pick, there'll be another team representing the Beast Yokai, the Yokai Trail, performing the other activity? Pay the shrine and the village a visit in the future, why don't I? Okay, so that tells me then that I do have to spend another night cooking, so I can have the time to check those areas. And you are now done, Namoko. Other M. The double M. If helping yokai is a sin, then everyone in Gensokyo is in so much trouble. It was humans who came to pay her tribute. Sounds like Reimu. Gotten closer to the secret, yeah? This is the last missing piece we needed to get full intelligence? Wow, she actually made the dish for her. For so long, it's been 3 days. Right ship any time. Is Murasa actually going to give us the option to travel across the world for no time loss? Or just the outfit. That's right, gotta get one outfit per area. Important evidence of life at sea. I wonder how that is a threat when you put it like that. Pirate outfits? Just like strange, small, and sour foods. How could you be out at sea and dislike sour foods? So, on top of this beautiful thing, we now have final outfit, pirate outfit. Important evidence of her life at sea. We have time in the day, we could change back. I kinda want to see how the pirate outfit looks like, and then use a hermit outfit for the final festival thing. Because look how fancy it is. If we're going to kick the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's butt... Ah, there is special unlock here. A cute subordinate. We're gonna get a Jiangxi with a cool hat. I won't lose out because we purchased the 530,000 thing from Tei. And now we don't pay our subordinates. Sorry, our partners. Well, she requires no salary anyway. Only something to eat. That sounds to me like the cost is going to come out in random ingredients. And that's going to be more expensive than paying 1,000 per night. She's even looking around, that's so cute. Yes, an undead, but we have ghost friends, we got every other kind of undead we've spoken to. We help sate an undead sovereign in the base game itself at the end. She'll faithfully do everything. Oh no, I made her sad. The glue's coming undone, we could see her face. The spell's gonna wear off. Maybe the hat keeps it on. You can't fool us. You put a spell on her that just makes her sad, very sad over and over again. She's just repeating the terms as per her contract. New partner available, but you know what that means, don't you? When we get a new partner, we gotta take him. Oh, 6 o'clock to go all the way back, so we can't take him to the hot springs yet. Any other new special thing up here? No other new cool events? Well, we just got level 5 on everyone back at the Myorin Temple. So let's see what their level 5s all gets us up topside. And where that trigger is going to be. Nothing? Really? Really? Well, let's see. Boss Lady told us. go to the shrine in the village. So let's check the human village. We've got time on the day for the shrine too. Now where is our informant? No informants around here. Oh, there you are. Isn't this one of our partners? Oh, wait. And over at the shrine, the partner we got there is Alm, right? So maybe her and Alm are gonna be our B team? To cover the village's participation. The book fair is completely... well... Boss Lady told us, though, that the human villages and everyone else's displays and projects at events for the annual Hakure Grand Festival were garbage. So even if they were going to attend with their book fair, it wasn't going to be any sort of competition for us anyway. Fight with and against yokais of participants. B team get. She's gonna change her address. She's gonna put down our address as her address in the application. And so we have to mail to her a piece of letterhead stationery with the that says that our address is her address. Feel free to order as we like. The thing is, though, that we've had her benched from the start because she's kind of inadequate for us. What I should do, if they want, if anyone who works for me counts as an honorary member of the Yokai Trail. Partners. I got 2 blanks still. We got Kisame, right? And what Kisame can do in the competition is bump everyone off. No negative effects when kicking out normal guests. So we put her on the team. And the competition simply cannot exist. And we get no punishment for it. And a Shinigami, so we could have her slay the competition. Kick out the competition and harvest the souls of the competition. Who are you again? Misfortune? Forgot about you. I never used you because, well, you finished cooking right away. 15% chance that cooking dark matter is too much for my liking. We got Sakuya too. Oh. Right. Right. The intel we had on Scarlet Devil Mansion is there's only one maid who's worth a damn, everyone else is garbage. And because Sakuya is loaned out to us, if we put her on our team, then Scarlet Devil Mansion's got nothing. Quest. Max completion for Tanuki espionage operation. Boss's battle plans. Report to Mamizo. Okay, alright. So even if I do speak to everyone at the human village and Hakure Shrine, there's not enough time of the day to go all the way back to where I'm supposed to be. Which means we get one more night of cooking. Let's check out pirate costume first. Neom. It's even got a sparrow on her hat. Oh, that's pretty cute, pretty sassy pose. They're going to order the most expensive foods, and any drink they want that isn't a green tea, or they get the flintlock. She's even got a tiny cooking knife on her belt. Maybe it's not a flintlock. Maybe we got here as a cooking knife, and a peppercorn mill in the shape of a gun. She comes up to the table, pulls her pistol out, and just starts grinding pepper. Okay, but let's go talk to Aon, because there's no other partner at the Yokai Trail. Not the Yokai Trail, at the Hakure Shrine. Yep. Who else would it be? Sorry, I misclicked. See, but I like having Aon on my team. She's an enthusiastic and sincere person, and her Ryukyu fashion is top-notch. An amazing beast mascot, which is why I prefer her on the restaurant team. Well, that's all those preparations. So just gotta talk to Mamizo. How's it said? Utasuiwa? Which there is no time of the day to, so that's gonna be for tomorrow. Let's get a froggy coin. Alright, so everywhere, every place has maximum relationships, 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5. So who's got pricey people? Tenchi is pricey, the rest are kind of okay too. Tenchi's got the high end here, but then Reimu drags the average down. Satori's there. Low value, but Aki comes by periodically. Tenchi and Marissa known to show up here. Okay. One more out of the mausoleum. Oh, I forgot to, no, didn't forget. I was gonna say, I think I forgot to, try out the UFO slot machine today, but I put it in this morning, so that should be good. And we have a Tenshi. What do you want, Tenshi? Cocktail and something pleasant. But she is also quite fond of high alcohol. So if I skip the cocktail and give her high alcohol instead, she'll be okay. Now, oh, Rin, every time I feed you fishy stuff, she says no, so I gotta get the right combination if I just want to give her a Shirayuki. Underworld of the Seabed, so she wants fishy things. She likes sea delicacy and aquatic. And fruity beverage, but she also likes sake. And she has brought a big purse. Okay, it has aquatic but no sea delicacy. You like savory too. Savory, premium, sea delicacy. Also like strange, so I could have put a bug shell in there for her. And Tenshi wants the exact same thing I've been feeding her. Grape flavored, and with some nuts on top. One at a time, ladies. You want sake, and you want sake. 109, so she can't get the good sake. And 574. The good sake, and the less so good. But still good, just not as good. Okay, Sane, what do you want again? You want sweets, and also like photogenic, Japanese, home cooking. Home cooking and sweet with a single squirt. Small portions of a modern beverage. But you also like sake. Sake and vegetarian, sweet, small. Small portions. Vegetarian. What we got? Cool, got pink for her too. Love it, that instantaneous grill. Instantaneous only for meat dishes, but what else am I going to grill? Oh, I forgot to check the new person to see what they want. Partners. Eats dark matter to improve your stats. So slow speed, but eats dark matter to improve. Still, I make dark matter by ruining ingredients and recipes. That's still the cost of food. So probably not them. Table number 5. Gonna actually walk to my tables now. Bill that looks like it was struck by thunder. What are you talking about? Strength boosting, signature, greasy, barbecued? Maybe she means barbecued. Like sochu. She says she wants a beer, but she's getting sochu. Barbecued and what else? Strength boosting, greasy. Eh. This tastes more memorable than a grudge. That is a rave review. I love how the sparrow on her head tilts as she turns. Kassen, you want the culture behind the dish, and this satisfies it perfectly right away. And a neat beverage. She likes mid though. And this is mid. And that's it. Final 2 customers. 2 tables, I should say. Now it's final 2 customers. Look at these 2 pros. We're gonna combine 419 to the table. Be more like them. $4.19, but they only ordered 1 dish. Don't be more like them, never mind them. You're banned from this institution. Only 12,000 that night. That is less than we got. That's like 10,000 less than we had the night before. Even with the couple of high-value customers? Eh. No luck 2 days in a row. Try Harbor next. Now, first thing we need to do, commissions. Commissions take time, but purchases don't, so purchases first. Peppers are good now. Kinda tempted to buy more peppers, because the only place to get peppers is by buying peppers. But 711 is plenty. I am not gonna run out of 711 peppers. So I am gonna need some more meats. I'll go leave. $600 is plenty. Alright, that's all my shopping. Now let's go turn stuff in. You're done, you're done. So what I expect to happen, after getting everything done, is getting a do you want to continue, yes, no. And so what we'll do, we'll get to that point, then say no, not yet, do one more night of cooking to save, because you can only save after a night of cooking, or Rishi. And then once all that is done, we'll do the next night. Ichiren Kamoi? Who are you? If she did, it was all the way to the start of the game and I haven't remembered. If it's in lore, I haven't played the other games, the real games, or read the books or the mangas or anything. A Nudo user? In charge of the back kitchen. That's the only thing she's mentioned. She's well, I guess you could count as co-owner, I guess. I thought she just helped clean up and such. And so she works for us. We make her our new temporary dishwasher. And that way she builds her own reputation outside of the temple. There's already one person who works at this temple, who doubles up duty at the izakaya. It's fine. We have no choice but 3 people max. If we could squeeze in a 4th person, we might have room for her. Because if she cooks, then I need someone who delivers what she cooks. Because cook and food server aren't the same thing. One puts food into storage, one takes storage to the customers. Only need the lowest wages. I got great news for you, Ichirin. Ichirin and Agensokyo, where labor rights and unions haven't been invented yet. Nobody gets any wages. You get the lowest of wages, 0. Unsen helps out too. Oh, we get 2 for 1 here. Does she have her own? Makes food and then serves food automatically combination, because if so, that's pretty fun. We could put her to work then. Which would leave me less to do though, because cooking the food and throwing the food is like half the game. And if she's cooking the food, that's less time for me to actually build up my hyper mode. So that's also less hyper mode for me. There's only one missing person now. So, who would you be from then? Because you're the default one we get at the Yokai Trail. You came from Human Village, Hakure Shrine. That's the Scarlet Devil's Mansion. And then you came from the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. I don't remember where you're from. God of Misfortune. Yumiko was from... given to us by Alice. Where'd she come from though? Was that from Yokai Mountain? Because I think you two were DLC 1, and then DLCs 2 from the former Hell and the Palace. And then we have DLC 3, somebody from the temple and someone from the mausoleum. So I think that's all the places accounted for. Yeah. So who you, missing final person, after the main game, before the DLCs? Maybe there's a DLC 1 place that I'm missing, because if I go into here... it has all the game's locations from Yokai Trail. Maybe could be endgame related if I saved. But we did save the final boss, so that's done. Maybe save after doing the concert. Then we get a new partner maybe if we go back to the Haku Gyokuguro. But then for DLC 1, we have Forest of Magic, Yokai Mountain, and then Hell of Blood Pools. But I don't recall there being a Hell of Blood Pool, so I might have somehow missed a part of DLC 1, somehow. And DLC Former Hell, the Bizarre Cooking Competition, Hakure Grand Festival we haven't accessed yet. So there's a boss part of DLC 3, the boss part of DLC 2. Yeah. There might have been a secret hidden part of DLC 1 that I missed. And so since we just got new partner, summons Unzan to work with her. But then what does Unzan do that doesn't help me? Work speed fast? Gonna peek in and come back out now that we got the bonus helpers from both places. And there you are. Doing one more sweep to make absolutely sure nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. No further bonuses waiting for me. Hey, boss lady, what's next? And you wouldn't happen to be involved with that, would you? Help someone who loves music apply for a music game console. She got Agatha Christie, a new PS5 and some rhythm games, and now she's too busy to work. Mission finished. So we're done then. What's next? Because as far as I know, that's all the things. We got everyone level 5. By the request of Mademoiselle, we done everything. So what then? Is she gonna be at the gate where she was before? Is she gonna be back home? Not over here where she used to be. Okay, but first we got 2 new helpers who have not yet been to the hot springs. Did I take these 2 to the hot springs? I know these 2 went. I don't know if these 2 did. Okay, hot springs party for the 4 of us. Okay, I forget everyone's names though. So apart from the 2 on the bottom, Ichirin, Miyako, Yumiko, and Hina. Alright, that's everyone. Did I top off my kettle? I think I did. Suited Underground, maybe. The former Hells is a neat party place, it turns out. And she might be God of Misfortune, but she'd get along well with the one jealousy person on the bridge. There, she's now found herself a favorite vacation spot for her. Can't believe I'm out of tea so early though. Been nice and gray and rainy, but I guess colder means I want my tea faster. Alice wouldn't know though. Alice has not been to the hot springs. She is stuck in her forest playing with her dolls. Okay, what have we got here then, Google? Turns out there was a part that missed the localization. It happens. That's what they have a note on Steam, and in every single reply that if you find something that we missed, please tell us. Okay, what are you telling me? Something dead, can't die. Hot springs, can't die, something like that. Water knows death. Google struggles enough as it is sometimes, but Google on the phone via camera seems to struggle the most. Her censorship is her Jiangxi arm still being up. Water, eliminate, disappear, wave up, clear wave risen. Wash ancient moss hair. That might be right, actually. After that, or something like that. I know, corpse is immortal, zombie immortal, I get it. And you also haven't had your hot springs thing done yet. Lonely soup, pretty luxurious. A single soup. Yunshan, see you later, or some such. Is she having fantasies of that one spirit that likes to sink stuff flooding out from here? My hot spring, I really miss it. Elle's hot spring. Local hot spring. Really a cup of tea. Google giving several possibilities here. That would never come back again. Did I expect it to be done in such a way? Was that meat? Danquan is so comfortable, Hot Spring is so comfortable. There's a bit of a glare coming from the one over there. That might also be, soaking in the hot spring is so comfortable. In the past, even if sealed underground, Marasa did play tricks. So it's not fantasizing if that happens, but it did happen. Take it a long spoon for drinking hot springs. Long spoon used to poke the loom. Need to go sideways for this one. But then I can't see the polarized glasses. Removing the bottom of the tub. Pool carved to large baths, what you saying? Gouging through the bottom of the big bath? Shouldn't have followed right. Oh. So she's reminiscing on the past when she would play pranks like that. And now she's worried she might have followed through the same. And now we have seen every single partner scenes, except for the missing one. Right. These two also don't have their after bath translated yet. Google, come back up. Gotta block the glare. Drank a lot of spring water, my stomach feels warm. Can eat one more day today, West. I think Google's a bit confused by the text cutting off there. What about you then? Thank you for the hospitality. Imshad and I enjoyed the soak. Now we're full of energy. Cool. Okay. So for the time being. Ah, there she is. There's a boss lady. Kinda want to start one more night to get the save in first before we talk to her. But simply talking to her shouldn't activate the thing. It should give us an option. Do you want to continue to come talk to me? About to start doesn't mean that it has started. Blend the enemy seamlessly. It's too late, Mistia. She's been watching as he got close. She's got the intel already. Yeah, be it gathering intelligence or doing academic research, you gotta build rapport with your local contacts, make them feel trusted so you can extract that information, then sell it for your own benefit or publish it to your own benefit, while those who gave you the information benefit not at all. No, Mistia, I'm sure that you yourself did want to make sincere bonds, but because of those sincere bonds made, she gets to benefit. Oh, Kyoko's her most important friend. Out of all the level 5s we have, Kyoko is on top. Pick which arena of the two to step foot in. No. No. When I get back. When we, let's do, one more night. Think for a bit longer. So that's gonna be it then. We speak to her now. We choose to go. And that is gonna be it. That is gonna be festival time. So let's get everybody on the horn first. Oh, I can't fit onto the horn. Oh, I can't fit her in. There. Gotta have Wriggle each time, because Wriggle gets me my, my lampreys. Never enough lamprey. So one more just for the save. Yeah, this is a pretty outfit. I like this one. Oh, I should have put the new girl in. Just to see how her Unzen helps to manifests. Because you I gotta keep to instantly teleport customers. You I gotta keep because you make good tips. Third slot is pretty much whatever I want. Third slot is bonus. And Sane, let's check on you again. Photogenic, sweet Japanese home cooking. Japanese, Yamato style. Give her a squirt of home cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That's okay, I got my thirds, that's what matters. And a sweet beverage, which she also likes. Also likes sake. She can't afford that though. Does she like high alcohol, chillable, vintage? Bitter? Was vintage on there? No, it wasn't. Alright, in that case, I'll just give her the Daigenjo. Good stuff. But she's only got 141 left. What does she want? Sake beverage? Okay, perfect. 50 and 90. And then you want can't tell apart shop for the signature dish and sochu. She likes Sayako sochu. Building Japanese signature. She's brought 523. There, double signature. Fun fact, right now, I'm only missing 2 achievements for this game. The achievement, rewarded for getting all achievements, and the one for getting punished 50 times. Gotta get myself like 20 more punishment cards. And then game is cleared, platinum. Full gamer score, the works. You want legendary and a fruity beverage? Sega. Also like sake. You like the legendary Chinese specialty? Sweets. So you want... That is the wrong row entirely. Legendary. I'll put some sweet in there for you. Give me lots of real users, so I could get instantaneous completions. Premium items and meat. Likes Japanese, like Smile, will give you premium. And she likes mid. And she's brought 6 hundo. Saint of Legend. So if I toss you this, it's premium and legendary. That's all the things you like. And a heatable Bev. She can't afford anything more than this. More free drinks. But not the free drinks that I want. The best thing would be if they were from here all the time, when that boat's up. Because I could just launch skewer after skewer after skewer. Last half hour for the final night. But the final night, the final hour of the night. Instant complete. What's that rumbling? Strangest noises. Bottom should be done. This one might afford one more, we'll see. Nope, you're out. And that gets us the most important thing I was gunning for. That gets us the one opportunity to save after finishing all the requirements. So, with that out of the way, when I come back from BRB, we are going to do the Hakurei Grand Festival. But first, now that we got the save in, go to BRB. Alright. Time for the Grand Festival. It still feels like we only get one option what to do. Now that we have the A team of Kyoko and myself, and the B team of Aon and What's-Her-Face of the Human Village, it's probably going to be we pick one, they do the other. And so to be honest, I kind of want to do both. You probably do get to repeat it. You probably do, because everything else you get to. Bizarre cooking competition you get to repeat. And you even get a series of achievements for doing it. There's achievement for songs, the music player. Yeah. Bizarre cooking competition. Songs, still songs. The light songs. Yuma. So if you do the final boss fight again, we get an achievement. Bizarre cooking competition. Easier above, normal or above, harder above, lunatic or above. So there are opportunities to repeat things typically. But I want to see it done in story 2. And we have our save, so we could totally do both. First place shall be ours. Can I leave? I can't leave. Challenge a competition and emerge victorious. A competition. The competition of your choices. Oh no, they blocked the path down to former hell. They got a puppet show too? Okay. Keep your... They were friends and that was fun. We're level 5 friends. It's not a scam, Mystia, if we willingly paid her 530,000 yen we saved up for that purpose. I think my water is done. Takes an entire BRB and a few minutes after to finish boiling water. Really missing the kettles of when I was in England. You put the kettle down at full, turn around, thinking you have a few minutes to get it to do something else before it finishes, and it clicks right away, boiling hot with a few seconds. $1,000 yen. Okay, sure, show us. She's getting better at reading. Oh my goodness, Mystia, you're gonna be literate in no time? What have you got, Sakuya? Oh, right, they're doing a cafe thing is what they were doing, I forgot. It's been ages since What's-Her-Name told us what everyone else is doing. A maid cafe, but they only have one maid of work. She says that, but we can buy those flavors anytime we want and put them on the menu at the izakaya. Tea and coffee? Can I get both? Yeah, we can't get away with putting 800 yen for anything in our restaurant that nobody's gonna order. I mean, technically, Mystia, you studied at the Scarlet Devil Mansion, just couldn't go directly inside. And how's coffee more expensive than tea? That implies there's a value increase here when there isn't. I'm thinking it's one of those things where you expect to pay more for something, so they put a higher price because they know you're going to pay it. Mud untouched for 1,000 years. Yeah, that's coffee. Yeah, well, Pachuli's a bitter person. It fits her. Okay, Google, how do we translate this one? And she paid for the privilege of that bitterness. Fades your digestive system. They would say ghosting, but they would offend half the population here. Concerned. It's not just that kind. It's not just the difference between deadlines and practical work. It's also sabotage. Somebody dropping rhythm games onto the author's lap. Author's physical and mental state. Mentally occupied with rhythm games, or physically occupied with the same. Haven't spoken to you yet. Not slacking off. The fact that she's a fairy maid tells us otherwise. Helping by staying out of the way, basically. Okay, you two got exclamation marks over your heads. And there's Reimu's glorious golden donation box that she was bragging about. Capture the Froggy Coin Shrine. Wriggle? Is her sister a shrimp or a crab? Because those crustaceans are pretty similar phenogenetically to bugs. The Tyrant of Flowers. Don't call her a small fry, she's gonna take that seriously. Her kind used to be greatness here. What did I tell you, Mistia? What did I tell you? Okay, so DLC 4. It's gonna be the Youkai world, got it. They've been hyping it up twice now in 2 DLCs. It's 10 yokai at once, well. I don't know, Mistia, there's a non-0% chance you are in fact gonna go to Makai very, very soon. We haven't got a stage, is that where the dance-off is gonna be? The rock competition? So how'd it go then? We got the mausoleum or the temple. One is doing the cooking competition, the other is doing the rock competition. What did we learn? Was it the mausoleum that's doing the cook-off? And there's a turtle in the pond. There's a hide-and-seek competition, can we? Oh, some other time. No, we do get to that. Head to the lake. Oh, so we can't after all. Can we change our mind? We can't change our mind. Oh, that's a puppet show, Alice's Dolls. Can we see the puppet show? Wow, Mistia, she just burned you. Three out again for the puppet show, show us. Oh, it's just gonna be described to us. Half the animation budget went into this really high-speed puppet show. This must be the god of cookery competition. Keeping that fish over there. Alright, guess I gotta pick then. That's right, she would have had to just freshly paint it ahead of time to keep the surprise. But it's too strong to smell then. What if she had like heat lamps inside? Heat lamps inside while she was painting it. But I guess it's out here, but still. Would heat lamps even work? Could we put some heat lamps outside, some extension cords? To get it drying off faster? Doesn't get emptier. Oh, Ray Moo. All that hard work. All that expense. Could I help her out? Could I put like 100 yen in here? No, I can't do anything to it. I could rest back home? Where'd be the fun in that? I guess if I decide that tonight's not the night, I want to do some more cooking, that I could return via her. Do some more stuff, get another save in. We already got our save in, we've already done everything we had to do. Alright then, Kyoko, it is our time to shine. Myorin Temple's Rock Arena and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's kitchen. I do want to do both though, so I think what I'll do. I want to do both, and I want to crush the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. So I think if I have to pick one, and I can only pick one, and the B team takes the other one, 1-1-1, then what we'll do is we'll rock out against the Myorin Temple first. See how that plays out. Reload. And then crush the Divine Spirit Mausoleum in what we do best. Not by yourself? We got the B team? Plus it's fitting, these girls both rock out, right? But Kyoko's all about the punk rock, and Missy's got the rock and the cooking. So it behooves us better to do the cooking competition. Yeah, we know her strength's better than everyone. That is why we kept her benched and used other partners the moment we got better ones. Then don't believe in yourself. Believe in a Mystia who believes in you. Beat you to it, Mystia. Okay, we're gonna punk out first. But let's change clothes. Into something a bit more fitting and appropriate for the competition. No giving up halfway. Oh, maybe it's not for, if I want to save or something. Or want to come back and do the things, but if I fail? If I fail and don't feel confident, but I don't have to be locked into it, I could just choose to leave. Okay, ready to rock out. Let's do rock and roll. Maybe it is better to do this for that reason then. Keep her from facing off against her friends. Okay, so I'm going to assume this rock and roll uses the same mechanics from DLC 2.5, which I guess is why they came out around the same time for the English release. Get some practice in on the sly. But if I... No, I can't do both. I was gonna say if I can do both, then I will do both, but nah. Kyoko's doing the other side. If I could do both in the story, then there wouldn't be any drama of, oh no, which one do we do? A song neither heard before, so no practice. So it's not enough to get S rank then. We gotta get top of the charts too. And it shouldn't be too bad if it's a blind read. Every other song that we played was also a blind read. First contestant, so maybe it's gonna be a 3-on-3 thing. 3 songs in a row for each one of them. Traitor! She just started working for Izakaya. Oops, wrong way. Off to a good start, me. Oh, you kicked your butt. Good scores both on screen. Wasn't paying attention. That was just a warm-up round, though. Maybe I want to use WS instead of J and K. Just W up, S and down. Instead of K up, J down. Let's try it that way then. Put my left hand to use. Second Guardian from the seas. Know who this is. She's gonna be washed up after this. W up, S down. At least they said that a note is a note, and a miss is a miss, as long as even the partial ones were okay then. Ah, those don't count though. Oh, is that it? Destroyed her! Climax time then? Every corner, except for the ones that have not been released at DLC yet. Because we haven't seen the representatives of the Yokai Mountain Forest of Magic. Will the Hells count? The Hells are accessible through against Okio, but are they part of? Either way, haven't seen DLC 1 folk. Like setting it. No, we have Alice. Alice set up stands. With the might of Elvis. The greatest monk, second only to Hijori Byakuren herself. Sho Toromaru. I don't think we've seen you yet. If we did the cooking competition instead, will we also have met a surprising new entry? No, we beat her, she's in the audience. The both of them are. Alright, final song then. She's also got her glasses on. Closer window this time. Just holding down both of one. Only 9,088. I think we could trust Kyoko with acing all of that 100%. Yeah, and that seems to be Kyoko's philosophy when she gets behind a broom, so I'm sure she can manage it. Award ceremony time. How about you do on your own, Kyoko? Is this gonna be a full sweep for the Yokai Trail? We don't get to see who awards us. Oh, cute. This is probably the same either way, running through stalls. But we don't get to see who awards us. Is question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, Kyoko also won! Okay, so the cooking competition is so easy that even Kyoko, with medium work speed and medium movement speed, and no Sparrow Song buffs, can kick their butt. We should have no problem too. This is her punk rocker outfit. So I wonder if it's... There's no way that this art changes for whatever costume you wore. This has gotta be like set here. So maybe changing into the punk right after didn't matter, would always have done it. Now, I've seen you and fed you plenty of times, but this is the first time seeing you. The sole champion of this year's Hakurei Grand Festival. We've done it! We got Beastmen dominance. I mean, it's a singing and cooking competition, not exactly your depths, Mamizo. I have decided this is now canon to Toho. At some point in the timeline, this competition happens, and the Beast Yokai get a huge boost in dominance. Kyoko, please. She's a cutie, not exactly suspicious soul hag. Will she? Is she gonna be a special guest to come in? Every once in a while. Title drop. Only, well, it is annual festival. So we gotta dominate year after year then. Hakurei Shrine gets a special guest? Grand Festival Rock Badge +1. I didn't see the bottom thing that it said. Where's that badge? For attending the Myoran Temple's rock and roll competition. From attending the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's cooking competition. So I could do... Physically, I could do both, but can I do both? Nice. That's one of each color. One of each color. So, could I redo it though, as a thing? So I don't see a way to re-challenge. Like you can do for... Maybe you gotta find the right person to talk to beat the challenge. Because I want to get that souvenir for attending the cooking competition. And every other thing is a way to repeat. Maybe she'll be standing around here somewhere. Just gotta find her and talk to her. She was once seen down in the mausoleum. No? Mysterious rocking horse still here. Have I gotta hop onto the wiki and see if that rocking horse is actually significant to the plot? The shrine itself got somebody for me? So as it stands, that if I do want to repeat, but I would simply have to reload. Oh, who's this? With their big old fancy horns. Jian Yu. Haitian chef from New Hell. Do I not feel any regret from the ground? Yeah, I do. I didn't get to finish it fully. Compile infinite possibilities. Relieve the entire festival, the rock and roll competition, or the cooking competition. Let's do the entire festival. Well, that's good then. I don't gotta like just save and reload to get into there. And I can repeat as much as I want. Still can't donate though. Alright, so we got to see the rock and roll competition. Let's do the cooking. Senkai's cooking competition, let's do it. And this is Mystia's art after all, how could she not take on the chance to cook? And she wants to cross swords, even better. Maybe what I should do, you know what? Let's make this a canon choice, not just peeking into the past. Or peeking into possibilities. Do it directly from the start. To make it canon for this timeline. Not that it matters, it makes no difference at all. Just being extra about it. We'll make the we rock out possibility. The what if. But must pick all the things. We'll take a peek. Drink the delicious tea, the mud-like coffee. Watch a puppet show. Tragically, not play hide and seek. Okay, let's do this then. This is cooking game after all, this is the cooking competition. Reliable partner in crime. And look at that face. She is more confident when it comes to this. It might be her peers at the temple, but she wants this. She wants to do the singing competition. I wouldn't call her an impartial judge, though. She is very accustomed to our cooking. Single combats between two kitchens. Will complete even more orders. They're gonna inundate me with food orders. So it's a competition for money then. No, Mystia, you misunderstand. This is a skill. This is a competition. This is a test. This is a test of profit. If we serve fewer high-value things, then we win. Three rounds with one chef of each team, and since I'm in a team of my own, what does it do? That's my cue. Tells us to have some pride. Main chefs. Can I just do me over and over and over again? I don't know about that. I've used Aon in my kitchen, but I haven't used Kozuzu. So there's more strategy for this one, but at least I take the strategy out of our hands. We are ready. Do I get to choose who goes against who? Is it going to be automatic? Bum 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 bum. Seiga Kaku. Which would take the stage? Oh, I get to pick! So there is strategy for this one. So the other one's pretty fun, the music rhythm game one. But this one is for sure more difficult. Hey, Ordian. Just in time for the actual cooking competition, man. Level 28. And work speed medium. Special skill replaces Sparrow 2. Okay. So she's got much moe, but not talking about the cute girls. You're talking about my mug, aren't you? A good moe blob face. I'm trying to lose the weight. I won't have blob face forever. Passes through walls. Guest serviced by her won't accept my orders until they leave, and will order the most expensive item. How am I doing? I am doing good, Hordian. Hope you're doing good as well. A couple of nights ago, I had no ability to sleep, but thankfully last night, nature took my side and gave us one more winter storm to lull me to sleep too. Studying the financial market, how it works, what it feeds upon. Is this for personal financial stuff, or is this your work-related things? Sega sounds pretty difficult, but it kinda sounds. She sounds pretty ultimate, not gonna lie. But I'm not sure if it gets harder from here. Just passing by the head pat. I appreciate the head pats. Kozuzu. Rating is normal or above after serving at a dish. Additional 15-point satisfaction for 30 seconds. And each combo decreases the time it takes to cook a dish by $A%. She could toss her food. Oh, even for us, the special skills replace Sparrow 2. So I get to play as everybody. Because there are some cookwares, right, that say only Mystia can do this. And for the rest of the game, that was if Mystia does it, then she can do the thing. But if the helpers do it, if they're put on the cooking, then they can't do the special thing. Well, that applies to here then, doesn't it? So she could toss. And each combo decreases time it takes to cook. And increases fondness stuff. What have you got? Tips. Increased by 15%. Guest continuously tip for 30 seconds is pretty cool. Guest patient does not decrease as there. Double the amount of Fortunate Beast tips when entering hyper mode. Let's do Alan. We'll start with Alan. I get to play as Alan! Oh, this is so cool. We have 100 of every single drink. 100 of everything. Alright, so it appears to all be the dishes that we have learned in DLC 3. And Cherno. Okay, I forget which one's which. She's already down though. And the meal, gonna claim her with the meal. Oh wait, are those tables? I can't service them. Okay, who wants biscuits? Not those biscuits. And there's a boat. Which one's the boat again? And lots of people want Mios. Okay, table number 1, it's played. They go for the high value stuff though, you see that? We'll get tenshi. No ugly peasant dishes and high alcohol. Claimed. It's a waste. Table number 4 is or... Wait! She's cheated! She's claiming my tenshi! Oh, so there's strategy to this, so I could have them put the dish down, and then complete it, right? I'm confused here, hold on. Player score is still higher. Well, I don't like that I can't put my food down. Okay, Rigo, what do you want? Premium stew made of lamprey. No, that's my thing. Well done steak. I know what all Rigo likes. And Rigo also... Okay, flags are gone, right? Flags are gone. Let's get you back in. Could have thought oil and fruity. But Chen also likes... Man, this one's much more serious. Likes fruity and dry. Let's give her fruity all the same. Look at that opponent score just shooting straight up. I hate this. I straight up hate this. Ah, she stole Chen! Ugh. I can see now then why they would just let you skip out with the rock competition. Table number... Fuck this, I can't put my... Just let me give them her food! Thankfully, the ability to gain tips is still bringing out some latent stuff. Claimed. Okay, Suika, what do you want? Neat beverage. I want to give her the most expensive stuff we got, but I gotta play fair with her. She's gonna be my cash cow. Good with alcohol, meat. Table number 2. Gotta claim all these tables so she can't do anything. And even if I can't use these things, gotta get the latent tips back up. Okay, alright, these tips are carrying me. 3 and 2. Table number 1 wants Sochu and filling. Oh, it's neck and neck still. Oh, she's claimed. Filling, savoring, home cooking. Table number 5 is mine. Also gotta claim her. Quickly, girl, quickly! Low alcohol, don't care. And the Chivas legendary. Table number 8 is clogged up. Table number 5 I can do. I've already got a drink there. Okay, alright. Table 2 and table 7. Let's make 2 and 7. And by 2 and 7, I mean just 2 then. How much longer? 5, 4, 3. Oh, that was it! That was the end! Somehow made it through! Oh man! And that was a tough one. Solely got ahead because he picked up some high value customers. Thank you, Marissa. So, the next one, it can't possibly get worse than that. Good luck, Kyoko. Okay, now we are going to need an extra dose of tea after this. Whew. Okay, so continue is continue. Take a break is pretty much the stop talking option, and then Alan could take us back home. On to round 2. So one's out. There's no way she's the easiest. With her ability to put fires on to delay us. Sobe no Tojiko. Punish impolite hooligans. I do not like the sound of that. That sounds to me like she's gonna have spells to use against us. Okay, so what does she do? She is slow move speed, but fast work speed. Lightning strikes the player's position every 10 seconds, stunning if hits. I gotta be on my feet. She's got instant teleportation. And boiling pot dishes finish instantly. And none of our stuff we know. What does Kozutsu have again? Rating normal or above. Additional 15-point satisfaction. Combo decrease time to cook a dish. And she could throw. She could throw, that's the most important thing. Okay, let's put Kozutsu next. And save the boss for the boss. Okay, let's get some things out of the way. To get my hyper time in. Because we don't have the benefit this time of getting the tip boosters. Alan had tip boosters, but she doesn't. Couple of generics early on. Whoa. Oh, I got stunned! No! That was too wide! Okay, Suika's in. I know Suika. I actually got a couple of these. No, I don't. I got one. History and culture. She is easy. She loves Japanese stuff. So just give her this, and that's most of the things she likes. Give it the old squirt of homemade. And she also wants sake, which is great, because sake means... claimed. See, this is why throwing ones are the best. I can just plant my flag everywhere. Do I got a boat? I do got a boat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run! Saw that coming! Wriggle wants well done, not well done. So Wriggle... let's put some around there. And a chittable bed means the most expensive one. Oh no, that's a... oh, they got Wriggle! That's okay, I got everybody else. Oh, the competition is cheating? They're helping their stuff too? I think what I want is here. How is it still? 333 to 374. Cherno is gonna be easy to see, to satisfy. Oh no. Oh no, they got double lightning. Soda beverage. I'm just gonna give her any soda. To get that stake in. Get that claim. She wants signature. I know she also likes meats. And this counts as meat. She likes raw too, I think. I'll just keep it simple. Fruity beverage and nothing ugly. Fruity. And she is super easy. That's cool too, right? That's also cool. We'll make it sweet just to be safe. I lost my throws, just like everything else too. And if I can't use it, I'll simply shove it back in. Okay, nothing requires these yet. Ooh, alright. Cherno? Did they play Mono Ione? I think they did. That's okay. That's alright. Let's get Kassen. Eventually. History and culture behind each dish. Oh, just dodged it. Oh, I got her though. He's still behind by a lot. So we still got this. He claimed that one too. His pot one's finished instantly. He's not my pot friend. I think I needed that one. I needed that one. I specifically needed that one. 2 in a row then. Where's my pomelos? There it is. That one I can do. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's what they can make automatically. Do I see potato? I don't see potato stored up. Sweet food and cocktail. He's just harvesting all my things. Cocktail. Sweet food. Sweet food. Also likes legendary. More expensive one. None of these could satisfy. Oh no, my time expired again. At least I got the throws back. Throws most important one. No. Get that big moneymaker. Ooh. Alright, finally, I have access to this back. How are you not making more of these? Miss Aku wants sake. Easy enough. And what else? Traditional Japanese, which this falls under. And a squirt of homemade for that extra bit of niceness that only the Mystia's Izukai can provide. Got no more of those. Those both cover the same one. Alright, dominating now. Have exactly one of those. Bam. And bam. Ooh, okay, alright. Breathing room acquired. Didn't make any more of those ones. That's in here. You might get that one. But we are gonna get melee. Boost power. And heatable. Good. Because this is heatable. And she wants a power booster. She also loves. I know she likes Chinese. Meat, filling, strength boosting. Let's put filling in it. Thinking my throwback. Where's my throwback? Okay, alright. All is good. Keep dancing around for that reason. Nothing in here can satisfy out there, that's okay. Well, I'll leave it for everyone else. 1, 2, and 3. None of these I can use. That's cool, that's perfectly fine. Because opening this menu gives me some chance to breathe again. Oh, that was it! Demolish them this time! 6,600 to 1,500? Alright. That's 2 wins out of 3. If they're doing simply numerical amounts of wins versus losses, then we'd won. If we are doing total number of points all together at the end, then we are dominating. Dominating. There is no way they can get ahead of this. About that. Good thing I made of pixels. Do they have unique things for... Oh, you know what? They might have put unique things to say for every combination of who does what. With best out of 3. So Mistia, so this is just 2 out of 3 then, so Mistia didn't even need. Alright. That explains then how Kyoko was able to win with strategy. Oh, there's a whole... No. Watanabe no Futo doesn't want just 2 out of 3. She wants the golden snitch. As a proud leader. So there's gonna be boss against boss. A challenge to the heroes of the Yokai Trail, win or lose. With no regard for winning or losing, a simple exhibition match at the end. You know what, I could dig it. I get to choose. Bring it on or not worth it. Bring it on! Looking for a perfect victory. Man, so if you saved Owen for the end, thinking, okay, they're probably saving their boss for last, so we'll save our weakest one to best 2 out of 3. Be it. Be their toughest one. With someone who can't throw. Alright, third and final round. How does it work? I could just go home right now. Kyoko, how's your singing competition doing? Let's do it. On to the third, boss against boss. Ultimate ability to manipulate plates. Maybe she can throw too. Maybe it's throw versus throw then. I can only pick one. But I want to see what she's got. She's got level 36, fast movement and work speed. Every 20 seconds, a number of fires randomly started in the store for 10 seconds. Touching the fire inflicts burn for 3 seconds while burnt player uncontrollably runs around. And the return store after 2 seconds of rest. So 3 seconds of running around, 2 seconds of rest. And dishes held are burnt. So she's got cutting board dishes instant finishly. She could also serve by tossing. But the arson sounds so bad too! Let's get things out here. And by things out here, I mean Let's get my hyper mode. Cooking before we even know who or what we want to cook for with what. Maybe it behooves me to make one of everything. That way there's always backup. Cherno was in, Reimu was in. I see Suika. Haven't made one yet. Whoa. Barry wants ice and fruity. Ice and fruity. Okay. Let's toss some drinks out while we're here. 1, 2, and 3. Stole one of my stuffs. Okay, Suika, Japanese folktales, and high alcohol. You stole Suika! That jerk! Just instantaneously grabbed him. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Getting one of those. Eatable beverage is gonna be my edge. There's a fire going on in this landscape. It's nowhere near where I need to be. Pomelo? There's Pomelo. Pomelo's taken anyway. Thousand to thousand. Jerk! Is he deliberately tossing to get both of us punished? Culture and mid. I got mid right here for you. What did I pick up? I picked you up for you. And if that's empty, let's go make some more. Just barely pulling ahead right now. Barely. He already threw, that's why I couldn't. Ghost almost done. I got so many of those, what am I doing? I gotta diversify these extras. Instant clear. Wait, how about those? I do not. I got a boat though. There's those snail looking things, there's the snail looking things. I got a couple of these. Got one of these and one of these. Alright, 2 Tengus, a fruity, and one of these. But I can't do pot stuff. I do not have the pot brand. Gotta wait. 10 whole seconds for that to elapse. No egg. Not egg, dango. Looks like egg to me. Still looks like egg, I should say. I'm getting itchy. Tenshi, that's mine. I got claim. And she wants legendary. No sweet potatoes. Everybody all wants the pot. Sweet potato hasn't been done yet. Nobody wants one of these? They want one of these. We already got 2 of those though. $5,700 to $10,448. Where are those snail-looking things? It's not those. All only for pots. You might grab those pretty soon, though. Didn't grab those. You grabbed Wriggle, though. Which is fine, you can have that one. I'm out of eggs! Egg licking dangles! All mailings in. What is Mei Ling gonna ask for? I got caught. No, didn't get caught! Didn't get caught this time! She wants to feel full and wants vintage. Oh, doesn't matter, beat him anyway, time elapsed! 3 out of 3! Full domination! Excuse me. The Crown Prince will understand that the Mausoleum are nothing but chumps. Losing in style more like losing even when directly attacking the opposition. We don't have any offensive abilities, and yet. Yeah. Crown Prince saw you eat dirt, Mananobe. Oh, that's it? Is that how you're gonna save face? Sure, you guys might have lost, but you lost against professionals who do this every single day. If you went up against scrubs, you might have won. Scold without being scolded. Nah, next year you are going down again, Futo. So this one actually is a boss version of it then, since 3 cooking competitions you gotta do back to back. With 2 workers to play as, with skills you might not be comfortable with, against 3 opponents with various kinds of cheating abilities, or across the way, a simple 3-tier rhythm minigame. And Kyoko still wins across on her side? Goddess of wind and rain. Oh, cool. So this time she's the one in the punk rocker outfit, since she went to the singing competition. But she won too? Yeah, she wins either way. But I gotta say, that looks great on her. Scared and no confidence. Really, Kyoko, you? Okay. So it is based on which competition you do. If we went across the way to the singing competition, we'd be in our own punk rock outfit. And because we went to the Izukai this time instead of basic work uniform, know what this means though. We gotta go speak to the one who consolidates possibilities. And get the badge back for the other competition, to get the CG for the other competition too now. Now that we canonize the more difficult and intense cooking competition, as the one Misty took, we have to see the possibility of doing the singing, the singing competition. And get that CG and that badge in. Mistia, please, it's just a rock and roll competition. You outsang them, outrocked them, now they're not gonna be friends? And this does feel more appropriate too, then Misty gets the typical cooking competition, managing her workers and herself. And Kyoko gets to rock out temple worker against temple workers. And did Yakuren show up when we won? I don't think we did. I think she did. And that is why Kyoko is the best punk rocker, because she feels the pain of that menial labor day in, day out. That pressure, turning her rock to a diamond. Would hope she would accomplish. So yeah, this is the ideal one then. She was hoping that Kyoko would take this route. Then this should be converging, and same as the last time we saw it. I don't know about pushing us forward. She gave us a job to do and that was it. The rest was us. Not like it's Chen is pushing us forward, putting us to the debt by making us work harder, so to make us work harder for future debts. And now she's promising to visit our restaurant, so she better. And she better have loaded pockets when she visits too. What is this about the Tanuki should have a good year? Oh yeah. No more tea. Hakure Shrine received a special guest, so that's a hint then. That if I want to repeat it. Begins to appear at Yokai Trail Human Village. Okay. So yeah, now we have a souvenir for attending Divine Spirit Mausoleum's cooking competition. Now we need to do the rock and roll. We've done it before, but then we alt F4 out to see the other. And it's quick. It is super quick. It's only, what is it? 3 songs in a row, so it takes no time. And super easy to clear out. Other presents, right? That's all my presents. And that means that everything is done. Everything except doing the concert again. We've got plenty of time of the day, so we could see if clearing out the DLC 3 adds DLC 3 characters to the concert. Compile infinite possibilities, so show us the rock and roll competition, given the new CGs and badges. Oh, so it's only challenge one after the other, it's not the whole thing? If I choose through the competitions? In that case. Carve both into our souls. We've already seen it though, so just gotta scroll on through quickly. Alright. Just 3 short, simple songs. And the last time. Even with mess-ups, there were jumps. Even with having to do 3 in a row, this is so much simpler than having to plan out who to face against you in the 3 cooking competitions in a row, with how many cheat abilities on the opposition side. Like how everybody has a punk rock version in this. That was a fun one. That was so fun. The Master Final. And then we'll have all the CGs for the event, all the badges. Luckily, the timing isn't the strictest in this. When the yellows go up and down, you could hold up and could hold down. You just hold both, and it doesn't even matter then. And that's it. Full completion then. But yeah, had we done this route instead again, we don't get the head priestess coming up. So you definitely get the fuller story for both sides if you choose to send Mystia to the cooking competition. This time Kyoko dressed for cooking, and under the punk rock vest. They probably only had the one dress between them and had to share. So it wins it. Doing the rock and roll competition does end it. It is a victory, you get the same prize either way. But going here instead to cook is definitely more fulfilling. Then converges, destroys the same, skip on through. Return to the daily lives after I give myself one more BRB break. Because now that we've officially finished DLC 2 then, that means there's a few loose ends I want to hunt for when I come back. Did I say 2 or 3? Finish DLC 3. That loose ends to hunt for. Yep, Kettle, just waiting on you now. Close enough. All right. Special guest, seen her already. Already saw both sides of the event. Giving us both badges now. From finishing off against the mausoleum and against the temple, we've got both. That's what's left, if I choose to go through all of these. We got the Grand Festival completion on both sides. Battle Yuma again. The Bizarre Cooking Competition. From easy to lunatic difficulty. I don't know what difficulty just going through the first time counts as. If it's normal or easy. But that was already pretty stressful. I don't know about hard or lunatic. And then the rest is all the songs in hard and normal. All the songs in hard and normal. So we could do that. Because we got beat the game's end boss again. Bizarre cooking competition again. And then just finish all the songs. A costume I want to wear now. Let's do pajamas. Put the Sparrow pajamas back on, even if the World Sparrow Day is already done. But now I kinda want to see. As far as I know, we should have done everything there is to do in the game. From the base game to DLCs 1, 2, 3. But who was missing? Who remains undiscovered? And what is this about? Former Hell we've been to. Palace of Our Spirits been to. Bizarre Cooking Competition did. Murin Temple been to. Divine Spirit Mausoleum been to. Hakurei Grand Festival did. Forest of Magic been to. Yokai Mountain been to. What the heck is Hell of Blood Pools? So I want to see if there was anything in DLC 1. Where was it hiding? Only task left is a task of finishing the concert. Do some shopping first before I head out. Very generous, by the way. Of the triple tier cooking competition to provide their own drinks and ingredients. Imagine if you had to balance your own stock across 3 levels of competition. Okay. And let us go see if anybody new pops up. If there is nothing else going on. No outstanding quests, no tasks other than finish the game. Maybe it wants the game finished first. If I do the concert, then make a save and come back to it. Because again, on prowling through the Steam discussion forum, someone mentioned something about coming back to these DLC areas after finishing everything in DLC 1. And nothing has popped up except for getting the extra partners. And I'm sure they meant after acquiring the extra partners. So maybe just cook and come back a ton? do a night's cooking, check back, do a night's cooking, check back. Because the text of the Steam discussion forum post kind of made it seem like it's nebulously a few days afterwards. So it could be simple as that then. What if I come back to cooking around here then? If I cook in the DLC 1 area, and then check back in DLC 1 and cook back to DLC 1 area. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Multi-commission. Someone's gotta get the cut. Someone's still gotta get the cut. How much money do I have now? 472, okay. Nebulous goal is see if there's one more secret hiding in DLC 1. Short-term goal, get back up to 500,000. Let's see. Oh, this is Kyoko. The competition is over. I can kick you back out. Put you back on dishwashing duty. Other nice thing about them providing the ingredients is there was a lot less waste if I just cooked everything there is to cook to get hyper time back up. If there's leftovers, I don't suffer the loss. That's gonna go to the victory banquet. And what does NTR want? Humans can't understand the taste of us, Kappa. What the heck are you talking about? Signature, aquatic, premium, strange? Maybe strange. You might mean strange then. If humans can't understand it. Definitely over budget for her, but that is fine. Money is no object anymore. Calories for the mountain patrols. Large, greasy, good with alcohol. Mountain delicacy and meat. She's only got 340. She is sincere, she's cute, but she is broke. What is the meat that you could actually afford? And Orin, what is your trick? Aquatic, savory, strange, sweet. And you want some kind of aquatic? It has aquatic, it has premium. And she says no. I disagree, you like that stuff actually. But she's paying either way, budget at 78. Fish and low alcohol. Here, I'll give you basic fish then. Japanese cooking, and what else do you like? Photogenic, sweet, dreamy? There, photogenic. You still want more. You gotta bring your big girl water if you want more. Oh, I forgot your drink. You want bitter. Bitter is good, because Yukai is bitter? No, you're dry. But she's fine because she likes sake. So I can ignore that and make her pay anyway. Happier with what I gave her than what she ordered. The sign of a true restaurateur. Something to go with alcohol. Good with alcohol. Was off by 1. She likes high alcohol. So ignoring what she asked for again. And the exact same order as last time. Not the exact same, because she's got cheaper pockets this time, only $2.43. You want neat, right? What's neat and closer to your budget now? Bring my tea closer. Looks like trouble is here. Fantasy mean eternity. It has been a while since you showed up. I think she likes Strange too. Let me toss some Strange into there. And she wants something mild. Simultaneously mild and sweet at the exact same time. Girls, girls, one at a time. I'm only one sparrow. Cherno, what do you want? Nothing ugly. And I want someone not cheap, yet here we are. No? What do you mean, no? Didn't give her the other girls. Shirayuki with a mistake did on. No, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's time to order it. So what do you want now? Sweet food? You do actually like mild, don't you? Yeah? Mild is on there. Doesn't like popular. What's the current popular one? Premium foods? So gotta avoid giving her premium? She actually likes the unpopular. There's premium in this, no wonder then. Oh well. Too bad to be her. The important thing is she pays all the same. See, she likes this, she's just being picky then. So, after sitting there how long? From 22,500. Just going all the way through. The most expensive thing? $5,000 in her purchases alone. Almost fully cover the cost of my expenses today from one person solo. Premium, no longer popular, so safe to theater again. Gambling first. This is kind of towards the expenses line, isn't it? No biggie. Plenty of tofu. Hey, chillin' chum, how you doing? You wake up, you get off work. Goblin merchant. You can never too many of those. That is practically the best money maker I have. 68. Yeah? To just finish working and waking up, so I can only assume that you got a real dream job. Because the and for the waking up and, you know. Plenty of tofu as is. What I pick up? No, those, that's fine. 158, 153. Cool. So that is all the shop's commissions would take an extra 5.5 hours. So 1530. 1530 would be 1530 for 435. That could work. You having trouble with a few things on your mind, children? Oh no. Researchers have things to do with self-defense rights in different places. You think you might be looking for decent police and justice systems? It's a complex topic. Like if we're out of the sticks, you might want an old varmint gun. So... But if in general it's protection from people you want, and some places safer than others, there's plenty to look into. What about Finland, if you're asking MP? Finland is ranked pretty high up in pretty cool places to live. That is a country that pretty much idolizes Conan O'Brien. And how bad could you be if as a nation that is your highest icon? Oh, I forgot to check this. That's fine. It's only 4 bonus items if I check the statue. It was a thing. It was a huge thing, even. The arrival of Conan O'Brien on the Finnish soil. Scouring doesn't seem to give anything. And if anybody had to be spoken to, they would have something over their head. And from what MP says, because they did ask him about that subject, he was like, oh yeah, he's huge here. The touchdowns seem pretty big enough as far as a national event goes, but as far as the hearts of the Finnish people is concerned, he still seems to be big up in there. Just exit. He found one reference to a Finnish judge ruling ill-favorably in a self-defense case. Well, a few things like that can be taken at face value, because so many things of that is like you're going to find that everywhere, where a judge makes a ruling that was unpopular. So kind of gotta look at the whole picture around it too. How do we get inside? Maybe we're missing is in here. What if it isn't here at all? Because this makes a reference. Hell of Blood Pools. I don't think the former Hell has an opening to that. Wrong direction. Well, not really, because it should have gone here anyway. Well, I am not finding what I want either way. I'm gonna keep checking. Maybe a couple more nights to see if something produces. For example, everyone had a field day with their prime minister saying self-defense is not a right in Canada. To gun rights specifically. Gun rights in itself, I can see it being a touchy subject, but self-defense, like in general, you would assume that if you get hit, you hit back. But my only input on that is that when I was a kid, I was always on the wrong side of self-defense. In the sense that, like, if somebody was bullying me and straight up hitting me, and I punched them back, that's me in trouble, because you're not supposed to hit back. You're supposed to do as much force as needed to escape. What do you mean as much force as I need to escape? I'm getting beaten up here! I'm gonna mess him up even more to make sure he doesn't mess me up anymore! See, did you hear the last time? Let's try down here instead. Open in both areas and see if anything else opens. Took long enough to order. Menu's not that complex, lady. Even got an empty spot on it. That was the sort of thing we're reading. Thing is though, the states, your south of the border cousins aren't exactly the best ones to emulate. Since, well, violence in America speaks for itself. And decades of academic research and observation has shown that with us, introducing guns into most of the conflicts here only exacerbate the tension and increase the risk of fatalities. She wants salty sweat, which means she wants cheese in hers. And I didn't see what drink she wants. I'll go easy on her. Instead of $4.40, I'll make her pay $4.20. Sochu beverage. Alright, you like it so much you want a second order of it? Salt and all? I think you found where Scotland has cops that will arrest for the thinnest knife while fishing. Just because they don't like it. Cop sense subjectivity and overreach is sadly a universal truth. Made you realize police and justice system is most important, yeah. Whether you're getting a justice system that looks out for the people or a justice system that's really all about putting the repression in repressive state apparatus. So in general, Scotland, as far as Europe goes, wouldn't be a bad pick. Like back when I was dating British, I had like the ideas of, oh yeah, I can move to the UK with her, you know, la-di-da-di-da. Except now that I'm older and wiser, I probably value Scotland specifically more than UK as a whole. And she wants soda. Soda in here? No soda in there. Royal Canadian Mounted Police decides what guns you could have, and the policing get rather authoritative. Any First Nations person could tell you that for a fact. It's just the rest of Canada catching up to the fact now. 93 left. I'm gonna give her the most basic thing that I got, because she cannot afford anything else beyond the basic. Sorry, bestie. Premium and low alcohol for Reimu. You said low, right? Not low? Low, not no? Doesn't like expensive? Eh. I'll give her some filling to make up for it. I take it she didn't enjoy the meal that I chose for her? That's fine though. That is fine, because I needed to accumulate something like 19 more spell cards. Spell cards, punishment cards. Low and heatable. Reimu could only afford 10 more above this. And my Jizo statue. Likes neat and mid and chillable. So this is perfect for her. Aquatic, expensive, neat. Check out the residential mass graves. You thought, alright, that's new low, but not surprised. Yeah, like I said, Canada's history is like you think it's so nice, then you open a book and it's oh no, oh no, oh no. From front cover all the way to back. And then one thinks, well, maybe it's just history, right? It's a back then thing, but now the violence goes on to this day. Now for me though, well, I think that it's good to be aware of what's been going on in the past. Be it the distant past or the new past. It was past 15 minutes ago. I think it's also critical to see what's going on in the present. Like, ugly pasts are pretty universal too, much as I hate to say it. But the present tense, not more so in like, oh, we stopped doing that, but more so like what they do to repair it. Like Japan, one would think, would be absolute not best friends for us, given that the history of the Japanese occupation across the Pacific and some of the atrocities committed, but in the decades since, had tried to be more friends of. Economically, in various supports. Though given the row with the wastewater of Fukushima being dumped into the Pacific, we're saying no, don't do that, and they're saying no, it's fine. We're saying no, don't do that. Might strain things again, but in general, kind of value, like what have they done since? How are they trying to make amends since? When judging who did what when. She wants savory and mid. She likes savory, but she also likes photogenic and sweet and strange and raw. Savory isn't native to this. Savory and a raw egg. You don't know what's so different now aside from inflation? In many cases, nothing. In many cases, in whichever society or country, maybe things didn't change. Put on a veneer of modernity, pretend, oh, that's a thing in the past, while continuing all the same systems or all the same systemic violences. So one has got to keep their eyes open. Longest, there we go. And Wriggle... I assume that means Wriggle wants raw. But Wriggle is also fond of sweet things. Heart is darker than a Black Widow. What's she talking about? With her zero budget. Did I toss her the wrong... No, she got the right meal. Did I mess it up somehow? It's better for your case, Jin and Chum, than watching little robot fairy talk about her issues. Even if with American ultra-conservative family by the sounds of it. Yeah, some places you don't even have to open your third eye to see what's wrong when they make it like really blatant like that. It reminds you of your own experiences, bad ones. Well, hopefully, Chillin' Chum, you find that community that supports you the best. Low Elk. What else is Wriggle like? Low Elk and Chillable. Gonna twist her order a bit some. Oh, thanks to the grumpy face. But at least she's not so unhappy that she's not gonna pay me. Only thing you can say is you feel like you discovered a sense of self-respect. Well, that is fantastic. Getting a sense of self-respect is one of the most important things you can do. Whether it relates to work, or relationships, or what have you, when you know your own value, You could have the pride and strength to say, I do not want this, I'm going to step away from this. $89, let's give her... Abnormal food. This is 60. So I'll give her one of these. And a cheap chillable. And that should be all the budget she could afford. You're not sure going to be upset by more, everyone else or yourself? Angry but not mad? I mean, that's a step forward though, right? And as far as who to be mad at, I say everyone's culpable for so many things. Ourselves and those around us, depending on what the issue is. And these fairies can't afford anything. But recognizing what we can shift in ourselves is a good start. From cooking, sweet, strength, small portion specialty, and she wants sweets. Home cooking and sweets. Not bitter. Not bitter. What else you like? None of the super expensive stuff. She doesn't want any downers, she wants the uppers. What's bitter but expensive? Because even the Akatsuki is neat. Godfather, but Godfather isn't all that expensive. Trying to harvest at 592 in her. Strength and soda, huh? Strength boosting. No soda in that, sadly. Dream of a house made of chocolate and candy and Western beverage. She likes Western, low alcohol, modern, which means she is cheap. There's premium in here, and this way she gets the sweet and the home cooking. She wants soda. You want modern or Western? Western? That's pretty expensive for her price range. Perfect. Meanwhile, Switzerland might have none of these issues you mentioned. I don't know, Switzerland does have its own... Ooh, where do these guys all come from? Switzerland does have its own pretty notorious issues with how it treats people internally. You tried European chocolate last week and want more? Technically it's all Mesoamerican chocolate, exported. Strength is stimulating. Strength a game. Is it as bad as there? It can be. Switzerland is pretty infamous at its xenophobia. Even internal xenophobia. If you are a proud, bristly mustached, dramatic Swiss person, then you fit in just fine. Deviate from that. Stimulating. She's got 235 in her. Guess Godfather worked well enough. And you want home cooking and modern. Let's do 2. What's her budget? 94 only. Never mind then. If it's 94 only. Green tea and one of these. At least there in Canada, the racism was subtle. Is it? I mean, just the past few years. Like, weren't you guys burning down Micmac fisheries and boats? Just because, oh, they're taking all the lobster. I want that lobster. And the existence of, what is his name, Pierre Poilievre, whatever like that? The existence of Alberta? Back in the 500,000s. Failed the first. Ooh, got it. There's plenty of +1s. 2 in a row, some good stuff in there. Never too much udon batter. Nice, got 3 of them. Least xenophobic might be the goal. With fullest sincerity, Chillin' Chum, good luck. Fitting that least ableist? Man, it's a sad thing that has to be a consideration. One would hope that'd be the bare standard, but nah. That it has to actually be sought after. Drinks are still good. And tea is finally all caught back up. That 2-day campaign to replenish tea is finally over. Privilege of being a pale Caucasian male. That's why they call it a privilege, Chillin' Chum. Something someone has that makes something easier than others. It's no lie that does open some doors. Like, there are straight up parts of the world where you could actually get hired as a company white guy. Don't really do anything, but they just keep you around for the prestige of having a white guy around. It is silly, and that is a really silly thing, but that sort of thing is absolutely silly. Okay, Gonna give this one more go. And if I don't see extra bonus DLC 1 stuff here, then I'm gonna give up on it. I'm not sure if it's virtue signaling so much. Like, when I was younger, you know, I had my doubts about put the one token minority person into the thing to increase diversity, but, you know, things like that actually is helpful. Like, if you're looking at a program, and you're thinking like, oh man, this is a field that pushes me out. And then you see something like, oh, here's someone I can look up to, here's someone like me. That actually does help. But in the example I was thinking of, like I think it was Chinese companies that hire a white guy just to be there, that's for the aspect of diversity. Because that is definitely not their jam there. But it's more just, hey, look what we got kind of thing. Less to show the virtue, more to show we could afford this white American, this white European fellow. Like branding about your fancy new sports car. Nothing. Now, as you say that there definitely are cases of, look, we got this one token guy, we're not so bad after all. That's definitely the case plenty of times, but in general, even having some token representation does help those trying to get into somewhere, feel comfortable in somewhere. So even if it is, like, very transparent, at least that has some benefit to it. Okay, so I don't know what Steam discussion forum was talking about then. Let me give that another look. Because I can't even remember what it is that I looked at that said that there's a bonus thing in DLC 1. The good thing about looking through the Steam discussion forums for this game is that if I limit myself to the language that I know, then there's not much else I can look at. DLC 1 story mode, clear the game, got the Yumiko. That's for starting DLC 1 that they're looking for. Social links in both DLC regions. You'll eventually get a discussion on customer budgets after a night phase, part of the DLC storyline. Bond 5 on all DLC 1 characters, didn't see anything like that. Play a couple more days after the game is cleared, gotta finish the main story first, question mark. So it could be that I do need to clear the concerts, then save over a save file. Because I've been holding off on saving after doing the concert, but if that's the case, then alright. You grew up with a show called The Puzzle Place. I learned a while back that it was a show especially meant to be anti-xenophobic, combined with other things with your upbringing, and you see all this. Feels like being lied to. I don't know about being lied to, like, it's an aspirational thing, isn't it? Like, part of it is, we want to put this program on air, on broadcast television, to both show how things could and should be, Less to bury the ugliness and say, nah, we're all nice. But to encourage it, maybe? You feel bad when you don't meet your own standards? I mean, that's a good thing, though. Shame is an important thing to have. Some shame, some humility. When you could recognize that you're not held up to your own standards, that is how you self-improve. Starting with the Sichuan. But I'm gonna walk all the way down there despite my wings. It did feel like that's what everyone thought. Fighting about racism for the first time. All I could think was, could people be that petty about merely skin? Oh, chillin' chum. People will be petty about so many things. If the past 20 years can teach us anything, it's that people won't just be petty about the pettiest things. They will straight up take pride in it and find new things to be petty about. Just to spite the person next to them. There are plenty of people out there who say, oh my goodness, this old thing was horrible. What do we do to make this better? And they'll say, the hell we need to. We got it good now, that was then, this is now. What's wrong with you? You don't hate humanity just about 30 to 60%. What's 1 to 2/3? Legendary and a cocktail. That is not a cocktail. But a cocktail is too cheap. Wait a tick, I could use an Unamara for legendary. Or I could use a Wagyu beef. This got meat, but this already counts as meat. So she won't hold it against me. Only partially misanthropic, not completely, well adjusted, promise. See, even as abhorrent as people and certain groups of people could be, I can't bring myself to like straight up say, I hate people. Because while we've done and are capable of doing some pretty horrific stuff, even into the present day, we also have some pretty good possibilities in us. Like when it comes to pollution, we are both the most polluting, destructive creature. But we are also the creature that is aware of that and who tries to undo that, to repair what is broken and lost. You don't see dogs going about trying to clean stuff up. Power is what she wants. Power and what else? She wants strength boosting, meat, grease, spice. There, some spice and grease. Not the tuna, she wants the puffer. This is one of those thoughts I'm like I go more in depth or more clear into, but does she not like that? Pillar's a divine punishment. I gave her the wrong one. Oh well. That is progress towards the achievement for getting punished 50 times. Maybe somebody else might want that Shirayuki. So that was all the things Tenchi hated them. In one dish. Grease, spice, meat, and no upsides. You're just sick and tired of it. Boy, do I know. And even though I've learned from my past, and I no longer engage in endless arguments on Facebook or Transform Ice, I'm still on Reddit, so I still bother to have arguments with people who really are not worth arguing with. I have no illusions of being able to change the world through internet arguments, no matter how well thought out they are. But I still do them. A lot less so than when I was back on Facebook. But even just engaging in them often isn't wise. But there are just people out there who are so reprehensibly wrong. People who are wrong on the internet. What's neat and mid? You do have an internal problem, do you, Chibin-chum? Fights to suck down the acceptance of bad things. On the other hand, you do tell yourself things have gotten better. Rough patch, make rough patch. Making the past more sharp and pointed than normal. And thus shouldn't be obsessive with the negative. Here's the thing though. Improvement is an active, ongoing thing. It's like governance, in which the member of society has to be fully engaged with the whole process, even when things look nice. Because even when things improve in certain areas, it's not perfect yet. And even if things are nice now, all it takes is a bit of lapse and certain people doing certain things, and the things get very not nice right away. So think of it less as being obsessed about the negative, and more so recognizing that, yeah, we have had lots of improvements. There is lots that have gone better since our parents' times or the before times. But it's keeping it real, you know? It's being aware that things aren't perfect, that there are certain injustices and inequalities. And like I said, when you recognize the fault, you improve the fault. It is as true societally, internationally, as it is for the person. You've never been quite like this, don't know what changed, and feel so utterly vindictive. I mean, that is energy. That is awareness and energy. And so if you feel that energy in you, that is something that can be channeled. And again, you don't gotta be sorry for dumping. You have things on your mind and you want to talk about it, that is perfectly fine. When she says power of Oni, that could mean aura or strength. She means strength. And And it's a good thing she wants high alcohol. That's okay. High alcohol is just as expensive. Your internet friends accept you, Chin and Chum, should be enough. It could be. Some folks are perfectly content with online friends. Some of us love online friends but do desire that proximal relationship as well. We are complex social creatures. We have needs, but what those needs are vary to person, so can't just give one solid rule for everyone. Modern Sana, and what else? Everything. She's happy with everything. That's 440 though. I'm already giving her a 98 trade. Daiginjo it is then. But you want more hugs and head pats? Exactly, that's the thing. Some of us, like we've all got social needs to whatever level, but some of us do require the proximity, the physical affection. And if that is your need, then that is your need. Signature dish and high alcohol. What could she afford? She could afford this easily. Signature. And good with alcohol. Japanese style food. And I am out of throws already. Early throwback? No throwback. Early throwback? Hey, got it. So whose is this? Basic. Basic for her. And a dish to go osake. And a beer. Okay. She's only got 187 left. This will still be over budget for her. But that is fine, won't be losing anything. You could be lonely for being touch-starved. I mean, yeah, that's totally a thing then. Even if you have, like, online friendships and familiar relationships, it's still pretty easy to end up, what is it, socially starved in some other aspect. If you desire something more physical, even as much as like a head pat or a hug or whatever. And even with fictive kinships and found families, a family relationship is somewhat different from a platonic physical one or romantic physical one. From the side of this chin and shell, is there a sense of like, not quite escapism, but kind of in fantasy in these OCs of yours? Pillars and Soul, you describe them. But they have each other, they have that circle, they have that proximal physical friendship. Money slowly getting back up to the 750,000 we were at. Ooh, 3 colors in a row. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. Instead of doing a huge multi-purchase, or multi-commission, going to run around the world first. Better yet, just had our save, right? Just had our save, but it's 10 a.m. We can do both. Let's see if anybody's shown up. And if nothing's shown up, then we'll do the concert, see what cool new CGs we get after doing the concert, after finishing DLC 3, and then we'll come back and see if anything changes. Post-concert, post-credits. It probably wants it to be post-credits on a post-credit save. Because nothing has popped up, nobody's got an interaction mark over their head. Okay, Chen, let's do this. And I'll make a new save for this, because if it turns out, whether it works or not, I do want to keep a save from before doing the concert. All the loose ends that I could find, Chen. The only thing left I could think about is maybe something missing in DLC 1. There's a Steam thread that suggests it. The 2.5 music machine suggests it. I don't see DLC 3 people yet. I see people from DLCs. I see DLC 1 people, DLC 2 people. You keep thinking you might be writing unhealthy relationships, but they're just strange. You look at them more critically, and they're making healthy relationships with a bunch of normal ones there. I mean, that is good doubly so, because one, you're kind of challenging yourself when you're writing, and the analysis of your writing thereof. And two, it sounds to me like you are writing some good complexity into your folks. Yeah, there they are. There's some DLC 3 folk. Let's go find them. We got all the Mausoleum folks hanging together. Special outfits we don't get to. It's okay though, because we wore the outfit she gave us. It kicked her butt. Picked it up by a river. It's not stolen. She just picked it up by the river, where coincidentally a Celestial was bathing. Celestial. Mystia, you have stolen goods in your hand now? I see now why heaven wouldn't take her. You knew Sega was a perv. Like I've said numerous times, I have never played the actual mainline Toho games, nor have I read the light novels or anything else. So all their characterizations are brand new to me. What everyone else sees walking into it, what everyone else sees like from a mile away just walking into blind. She's been studying, looking at pictures and reading a doujin or two. That doesn't count, surely. Because if I look at the doujins, there's a lot more NTR for Nitori than there are in the other materials I could find. Official materials, I should say. What to burn? Actually, she might have some burning in here available to her. If she brought a lighter or something. Do not burn anything. Futo, you have the most important role. You are the audience, without which this concert won't be anything. Her entire supply of plates, including the plate that harbors her spirit or whatever. Turn herself into a vengeful spirit. Okay, now there's everyone else. We got you two here. Where's the umbrella? There's the umbrella. I didn't see her under the banners. She's less provocative, but definitely has a seductive air to her. Is that in the official or the doujins? And then a doujin has her hide in a random guy's house and offers to sleep with him and keeps quiet about her. Wanted to come back for more. That sounds a lot like a doujin. And from what I know about doujins, they tend to play fast and loose with the characterization. Like, I've seen some doujins about Tenshi, and that definitely would be in conflict with their characterization here. Isn't that the exact same outfit she always wears? The infamous rock and roll monks of the Sanzu River. I mean, the two of them did rock out. The only one who didn't was the umbrella one, because her spot was taken by the actual Divine Apprentice thing. Speaking of, you doing alright? You missed out on the rock and roll competition? She's done it. End of the game, she has finally got a scare out of her. The Myorin Temple Yokai Rock Band? What if the concert itself changes, since we have more friends who could add to the show and the performance? And everybody else you already spoke to. We spoke to everyone else the first time we did this and beat the game proper like. It's getting so crowded in here. And they're doing what? Switch version to be released after DLC 5, I think? So I think there's like 2 more DLCs to go through. This place is gonna be packed. Do it. Even got a glow stick to properly participate this time. DLC 3 folks added in. Isn't it chillin'? Isn't it great? Love it each time I see it. Importantly. Oh, they count that as a night then. For the 3,000 purchase, nothing cooked. Alright. Gonna make a new save for this one then. Because maybe something pops up for DLC 1 afterwards, if there's a post-game save in place. But whether there is or isn't, I want to keep this one open. to get more friends from the DLC 4 and 5 when those eventually come out into the concert. So new blank save. You do get a new idol costume. You get to go back to Hakugyokaru and redo the final boss. But do you get an actual boss for DLC 1 is the big question. That's the thing still missing for me. Oh, she's in her idol costume already. Cool. If I don't see anything, we'll just skip to the nights. Go to a restaurant, zoom to the end, repeat 2 or 3 times and see. Nothing one day afterwards. Anything at home? Nobody outside. Gotta repeat the concert chant. There is no task now. Nah, see, you can't repeat the concert. That's why even if there's a bonus DLC 1 boss afterwards, I don't want to cement that save in until all the DLCs are out to get all the friends made. Unless we do have somebody up here who could see possibilities, right? So maybe we could use her to repeat the concert. Can you do that? Or is she just for the festival? The festival competition. So yeah, you can't repeat things with her. Former Hells, do you guys have an entrance to the Flaming Blood Hells? Come to think of it, there is this walkway over here. Still blocked. What if it's down here? Or beyond the gate that, what's her face, the Chunibyo bird is blocking? What happens if I go up here? Confirm travel. But would I be locked in to having to do the fight right away? Cool. Got its own exteriors. Well, Lady Yuyuko is still free to pay as much money as she wants to eat here. All you know for sure is you have to make your story exist. Do it, man. If you got stories, you need to let them out. Just don't know what to do for yourself right at this moment. Well, chillin'. That is life's great conflict. No matter where you are in life, you're going to be wondering, what can you, should you, will you do for yourself? So the best you can do is to do the best you can to the best of your ability. Day in, you're out. Never stop training. So is Yuma going to be more of the anti-ghost training? But Yumo, there is no losing our touch. We are training each and every day, cooking for everyone else across the DLCs. She is speaking to the champion, not just at the Bizarre Cooking competition, but at the annual Hakurei Grand Festival. You're always aiming for more than your abilities. Sometimes you learn something by how to solve a problem and go, that's what the trick was, so simple? Have you gotten into Professor Layton yet? Because it sounds like you might be a fit for it. Challenge Trial 3 again. So he's got a hard up. Special guest. Challenge Trial 1 and 2 again. You've also got a heart, Konpaku. That's already on the list. Especially for how you can process Ace Attorney games. Hey, is the 3DS shop still up? Because if so, did the West get a physical release of Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney? Because if not, you could join those two right there. Okay, so on this save. On this save we have full game completion, no tasks left. So I'm just gonna spam through night after night after night. And see if anything unlocks for DLC 1. If it does though, if it does require an actual complete save game, then whatever is DLC 1's end boss is going to be the true final boss then. Because this one does have the clear stamp on it. Nobody outside. Anything here? Operation Run Around Aimlessly resumes. Now what is the wording of the Steam discussion forum thing again? Social links in both DLC regions, eventually a discussion on customer budgets. Customer budgets. I can't recall if I've had such a conversation. Very smooth, easy nights. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I guess it does require just actually beating the game first. I mean, yeah, we beat the game, but I mean like doing the concert. and putting an actual clear save down. So it does require, because a concert is straight up what they talk about then. Stage is still there in one piece when she came back this morning. Does that mean then I could actually repeat the concert as much as I want? Because the whole reason that I'm maintaining the save game outside of clearing the concert, before clearing the concert, is that I want to repeat the concert with the friends you get in other DLCs. Host future concerts. Oh. Open izakaya and hold a concert whenever we like. Okay. Alright. So that's pretty cool then. So we could just continue on as is. Kappas and magicians, partners in crime according to anonymous sources. Kappa on the mountains and magicians in the forest. Establish close contact. Source told us that while they are unable to report specific crimes, they are worried that the Kappa and magicians are plotting something. Newspapers will provide additional updates if we uncover anything else. Strongly condemn any suspicious activities that could harm Gensokyo. Well, after wasting, what was it, 2 or 3 nights just opening the izakaya and then closing the izakaya, where's that stage? Where's a note on how I can open the stage back up? Chen, do you have the keys, Chen? Regarding the concert. Something might happen tonight, let's open the izakaya instead. That tells me that if I open the izakaya and then go to the end of the night, that the event starts afterwards. Seems to be the case then. Finally have new content, finally get to see. After beating the game, clearing DLC 1, DLC 2, DLC 3. Now we get to finish DLC 1. Closing before a single person can get inside. Tempo wants to choose a topic for debate around people's welfare, she says to someone who purchased the ability. The very expensive ability to not have to pay my employees anything. She's been radicalized. We've stopped paying her. We've stopped paying her any kind of wage. And now she wants to talk about the difference between the rich and the poor in various races in Gensokyo. The budget limits of guests. Faces all over Gensokyo. Oh, Mistia. You don't open a newspaper to make money. Budget isn't proportional to her income? Marissa is one of the highest budget visitors there is. It's her, Tenchi, and everybody else. And so now what? Now is there an event? If I go back to these two areas? She mentioned a few things. Now, sadly, there isn't enough time in the day to tackle this whole missing chunk of DLC 1. But I do want to at least see how it starts. Marissa. She was talking about Marissa. But the magic shop infiltrated in the village, wasn't it? Human village? Where is somebody with an exclamation mark to seek to? Here's where we set up shop. Anything to buy in the post-game? No special post-game costume? Mysterious. Tutorial version of Kyoko, what should I do? You mean utilize my time in the morning, call everybody else and make them collect food and drinks for me? Okay, so we have a lead on how to begin DLC 1's final segment. Regard to the construct does what? Automatically says, yep, let's do this thing. Okay, alright. So that's the mechanic that makes the concert repeatable. And we're positive means at least one of your favorite fan artists went and put some cultured fan art this week. Congratulations for that. Perhaps I've heard you mention it to MP. If it was yesterday, then probably not, since unfortunately, MP was having some very Comcast-like connectivity issues. So I didn't get to stick around for much. For the first time? Oh! Well, double congrats on that then. So at the very least, we saw how DLC 1 starts. DLC 1, the end of DLC 1 starts. And now we see how to repeat the concert. So I do not, in fact, need to keep the game unsaved in order to add more people to the concert. We could just do DLCs 4 and 5 whenever those come out, and then repeat the concert if they'll all be. Their VIP tickets are for life. Every single time we open the concert back up. All of these level 5 friends of ours get to come and stay for free. You want to draw good nipples first, so was practicing before now, and efforts paid off. I mean, that is fantastic. That is all the way back to if you see a deficiency, that is something you know how to fix. And sounds like all that trading did work. But I think what I'll do... Oh, I can't access the menu. Could I skip through the credits? What if I choose... Can't be skipped. All inputs are locked. Well, as cute as the song is, as much as I love the concert. I already saw it just 10 minutes ago. What we'll do then is save some time. Not like time is super important in this game. And go back to... You think you like Gold Mary from the new Fire Emblem game. That's Outbound, right? That's the one with the red hair, blue hair person? Because it's like an anniversary special for the, for Fire Emblem. Haven't played that yet. So don't know who Gold Mary is. Gold Mary. So what I'm gonna do then, we're gonna turn this save over here, into the new post-game save. Now that we have forward intelligence, that tells us we could repeat the concert, and that DLC 1's finisher does only exist in a clear save file when you save over the concert. So today and today only. Not gonna buy everything, because if I gotta buy everything, that makes food waste. But I will overspend. That's just expensive drinks somebody drinks. Could use more of those too. Alright, coffee was the one we put on the menu, so coffee's gonna get low pretty soon too. Gotta switch coffee out like Bloody Remy's or something, now that Bloody Remy's are back up. Okay, all the shopping. All the shopping, all the commission. I don't think the commissions will go through though. On a concert night. Because it tends to be after she, when she opens the restaurant. That they all toss in their whatevers. Some good rolls this time. Okay, and then this is going to be the post-game save. And then all this will repeat. Spoke to everyone already. We're gonna go lock them all in all the same. Can't be bothered locking them in. Alright. And so while this concert plays out, I am gonna call it a night over there. A little bit early, like half an hour, that's alright. And I think tomorrow then. Thursdays tend to be so much shorter streams, so tomorrow is going to be all about unlocking the final expanse of DLC 1. Seeing what the Kappa and the Tengu are getting themselves mixed up in. There's hints at some kind of inequality in Gensokyo. There's talks of a new area. So we are going to see then. For now, I gotta find someone to raid. Who would have guessed? Here I thought that DLC 2 was going to be the last we see of Toho Mystia's Izakaya for a while, and it turns out no. It circles all the way back around. All the way back around to DLC 1 instead. I do see a couple people also playing Toho Mystia's Izakaya. One in a language that you and I are literate on, the other in English, so let's go see Reaver EX and see how they're enjoying Toho Mystia's Izakaya. For now folks, thank you so much for hanging out. We shall bring this game to completion, as complete as it can be tomorrow. So until then, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Stick around for the raid and I'll see you guys next time.